Morning, everyone. How is everyone? I just took this short and it stopped me out. I took it with 1 micro. It gave me 22, which was nice. And then had a stop of 26.50. 26.50. Why? Wow, it gave me some shitty slippage. I was wondering why that was such a big stop. It gave me 27.25. All right, we got a higher low. First thing I want to point out, we are outside the nearest range. What do you guys think of the? What do you guys think of the new upgraded TV charts? Okay, we're outside by 6 points. Now, this white line's still in play to me because we're position 1 down on the daily chart. Down, position 1 down on the 4 hour. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Hello. Go on. All right. Here's the over under, which I did not pay attention to, damn it. It's the bottom of this fair value gap. Look, we went through the top of it. So you see that once they got to the top of it, they're like, oh, here we go. And then it's like, wah, 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 wah. So then they go back to the top of it, touch it, and to come back in. So now this bracket, this fair value gap is going to be our bracket. Ooh, some Limp Biscuit. What do you guys think about some Limp Biscuit? I did it all for the nookie. The nookie. So stick it up your yeah. Yeah. Folks, we're just starting to get cooking here. I did 180 points yesterday. I came into this world as a reject. Look into these eyes, then you see the size. Hey. In my throat, like a chump. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? Of the neighborhood. Not. Okay, so we have the daily position 1 down, 4 hour position 1 down, 15-minute position 1 down. Now we just need a little rotational device, and we'll see if they give it to us. It's very simple. Let's not make this more complicated than it is. We are position 1 down, position 1 down, position 1 down. Let's get it if it gives it to us on the deuce. Volume is very low. Still I surrendered. Hey, like a chump. We do have a valley here in the volume profile, okay, which also lines up on the 15-minute with 96 blue. All right, at around 40 to 41. So that is one thing we do need to watch. Do they need to fill this in or not? Stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah. I'm only human. I appreciate it. Said then done. Morning. Folks, if anyone wants to pledge one boost, we need one boost over in the Nitro as we're rotating through clients, right? Because we have to understand the natural attrition of this business. Most traders, even though they hear me say, hold on, let me turn this down. Let me turn on full face. Okay. Okay. Even though all traders hear me say, this takes 3 to 5 years to figure out. Okay. Every single person on this planet does the same thing. Let me explain what it is, and then you can relate or not. Okay. And you can say, well, I didn't. Everyone thought they could do it in less time. Everyone. Okay, and that's why you don't see them around. If you're wondering, well, where's so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? Well, they thought that they could beat the game and do it faster than the allotted time that is the average over 50 million people, 100 million people that have tried it, right? 3 to 5 years to figure this out. The people that burn out because they've gone through 15,000 eval accounts for no reason at all, they are gone. Right? They'll be back one day. But for now, they had to realize the hard way as to why you don't open the eval accounts when you're not ready. Right? There's no reason to do it. None. What do we want to keep giving people money for? Okay? I'm stalling out looking for email website addresses. Hold on a second here. Trying to get my business going here. Okay, so today, sorry, not business, the econ report here. Housing starts with permits, jobless claims, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, 8:30 a.m. That's all we got. I don't believe Barr is a voting member. I'm not sure. Okay. Welcome to the dark side. Is it really dark on your side? Can you guys see my face? Because on my side, I can see everything. I mean, looks like it's at night, but I can still see it. And the reason we don't have the camera on is I want the focus on the charts. Okay, look, I'm not here for the dog and pony show anymore. It's dark. Cool. That's kind of the effect I'm going for. I don't know. These lights are just ridiculous, man. I don't know how people do it. Especially when you're really trying to concentrate. That's where I got all messed up, right? Like, obviously I can trade, clearly, right? But man, when you got these bright lights staring at you, it's like, ah. Well, I do have one stop out already. I did take this sell here, and it smoked me like a pack of cigarettes. That's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm going to be massively green throughout the day, throughout the week, throughout the month, so it doesn't even matter. Mr. Art P, it's a good morning to you, buddy. I think it is a cool effect on the camera though. When it does that. Look at this crappy chair that I have to use. You guys see it? Yesterday, you guys will love this. Just like in a cartoon, I swear to God, I'm twisted like this, and I'm grabbing this left armrest, and it breaks off on my crap office chair. So it exploded. Right? Here's the funny part. I throw the armrest on the ground. It bounces off, just like in a cartoon, I swear to God. It bounces off the ground, off the wall, up onto my desk, spills my fucking drink all over my desk. And I had the mic muted so you guys couldn't hear me. And I'm like, just like in a cartoon. There's no way it could have done it because the way that I threw it, it had to angular pocket billiards snooker back up onto my desk, and it boom everywhere. Oh my God. I deserve it though. I shouldn't have thrown it. It was, after I calmed down, it was pretty funny. But in the heat of the moment, I was like, what? Now. Oh man, good times, folks. Good times. All the struggles that are behind the scenes that you guys don't see are black and white. I missed it. I was monologuing. Who's long? Tell me you're long. Tell me you're long at 28:25, and I'm going to give you a high five. Ooh, yeah. I missed it monologuing. Son of a business. Nobody? We gotta work on that, guys. You're supposed to be long right here. In the simulator, when you see it do this, push the button. Push the button. What do? You push the button. I wasn't even looking at the chart. I was looking at the chat. Now, do you see why you didn't take this one? Do you guys see why this is not a long and this one is? Tell me the difference. Now, here's where it starts to look. Turn in my direction. Why is this bar a long and this one is not? Boo, yeah. Do you guys not know the answer? Or are you just waiting for me to say it? It's a very simple. It's more simple than you think. It's simpler than you're thinking. Someone type it in. Let's go, Mr. RP. That's the actual answer. People want that. Here's the deal. They want the answer of, well, if you look at the flux capacitor, the 1.21 gigawatt peak capacity, No, it's the slope of the moving averages. As I'm going to say this again, there's more money on the moving averages, doesn't matter which moving average, doesn't matter which chart, than any other system on the planet. Period. Okay, people want to know the average price of goods. Here's why. Let's say you're a $1 billion fund. Okay, you don't have one contract at 28.75. You've got 17,000 contracts at an average price. Average. Look at this move. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I hope one of you's long. Oh, God. Turn in my direction. There's 2 minutes straight through. There's 2 minutes straight through red, white, and blue. Boom. Yeah. I am supposed to be long. I'm going to go cry in the car. Oh. I'm going to go cry in the car. That was the trade of the day. Holy shit. Whatever this song is, I like it already. My alarm has been going off for 34 minutes. That's what happens when you have noise-canceling headphones in. Oh, here's something for you guys. In buying these, this is my first set of noise-canceling headphones. Come to find out, I have tinnitus. Tinnitus, is that what it's called? Tinnitus? When they're on and there's no music going, it sounds like I got out of a rock concert, and it just rings. Chris, on the 32nd, you see how once it went red, white, and blue, literally at like 8:01. See how they're just like algos are like lamb. And so then we're not bullish yet until on the 2 minute things start to flip around on the G-Buck. Ooh, Stone Sour. I like Stone Sour. Considering my cousin's husband is the guitarist. Was, sorry. That's completely not right. Mm-mm. Hmm. Me. That's me. I'm old. All right. Okay. Let's go. all of those people that just bought there, they're probably going to want to return their products. Dun, 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 dun. Do we got some Mancinis going on here? Is it that time? Yes, we do. All right, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to grab these levels here. And Adam Mancini calls them his technical analysis 101. I'm going to plot them on my charts, and I'm going to trade them as if they are my pivot levels. I'm going to do that now. I'm waiting for the 2 minute to flip back down so I can take another Schwartz. Schwartz. Your 5 minutes, red, white, blue. Nice entry, Mr. Nick. That's a pretty good entry. I'm down a whopping $27 after commissions. I'm gonna go cry in the car. Oh. I think the fluffer got fired, guys. Nick loves 28s. Nick hates 77s. Isn't it weird how sometimes those numbers they start to stand out? Isn't that weird? That means, Nick, that means you've stared at the tape enough. You know how this works. Uh-oh. Jeff's raising some skinny kids. Okay, the 15 minute could get bullish here. I used to think that this was a nasty sell pattern here, right? Little do we know, old losing rev, this kind of works its way up here, right? So the VWAP is standing in its way. That's it. This is interesting. Did they just clear the way? It was really low volume. They bought like 6,000 contracts. That's not awesome, right? Like that's a normal bar when the market's open, right? I remind everyone, we have news, 13 minutes. Jeff's down $52. No, kids, hey, they're eating, what's something gross? Pickled herring for dinner. Nothing could be, here's the deal. Nothing could be worse than what I ate almost every day when I was a kid, right? How many of you remember shredded wheat? How many of you remember non-fat powdered milk? How many of you remember non-fat powdered milk watered down in a bowl of shredded wheat? Go on. Look, I would have ate fried Spam all day. I'm sorry. Non-fat powdered milk. Oh, shredded wheat. It's like a bale of hay in your, well, what we would call a cereal bowl. Nope. Oh my God. 34. 32 stop. $37. I have a 31.75 stop. I just have one micro. This isn't like an awesome signal, but it's there. 37 target. Just trying to get up into the VWAPleton. I have a 175 stop. Oh, I don't like that 30-second bar. That's disgusting. Okay, this will get stopped out. And it's really bullish if this bar goes above 35.50. Really bullish in the very, very short term, at least up to the VWAP. They're going to take this down. They need my 1 micro. Fuckers. Yep, they're going to get this one. Next. That's why I did it in the micros. Yep. Down another $10. It's hard to say with a straight face. Considering I made 180 points yesterday, it's hard to say. You fuckers. They got my low tick. Look at that. Low tick. You pricks. 175 was my stop. You rotten bastards. These guys are bastards. They're like, oh, there he is. What's that? What's that meme? He bought. Sell it. Those rat bastards. Oh man. That's one of my favorite memes. My other favorite meme is the one the guy with the hip waders on, and he's like, almost got him. I love that one too. Oh man, those are the best. Thank you, Joey. Those bastards. They even look at this. They even completed business on me. They're like, oh, hold on. There's Rev's 1 micro. There, look at him. Those bastards. No, that's why I'm laughing. It's really funny that it does that. You goddamn bastards. All right, the target, well, anyway, the target was, before I got so rudely interrupted here, the target's 36.25. I was going for 37. They can have my $10. I'm going to get it back on the next trade anyway. What I want is for it to flip. Take note, the pivot is 27.25. I'm going to go cry in the car. I'll be right back. Oh my God. These rat bastards. They're like, oh, there he is. He finally put the contract on. Good. Folks, when that happens to you, all you can do is laugh about it, right? Because what are you going to do? You can't control it. All you did was control your controllables, right? Your controllable was, where do I put my stop? That bar was an iffy bar anyway. I'm going to give that a C minus bar. Execution was great. Mr. Jeffrey, have a great day, buddy. Mr. Joey, Jeff, one thing you can do is go down into the micros and keep executing, buddy. Don't worry about if you're down $100. That's not that we have to get past that, right? How are you ever going to be down $4,000 on a down tick? You know what I mean? That's one thing I want you to think about, buddy. I cannot take this anymore. I found bliss in ignorance. Oh. Just like before. I'm about to break. You guys remember the first time you ever heard that Linkin Park hybrid theory? You remember how cutting edge that was? I do. Three minutes. Thank you. 32.25. Yep. Thank you. 2 minutes. CS. Oops, I put it at the wrong place. And I put that one. I'm about to break. All right, 2 minutes to news, boys and girls. 2 minutes to news. All right, those of you that are new, welcome. Hit that subscribe, follow, share, repost, retweet, whichever platform you're on. We're live 5 days a week, 8 a.m. We rip. We usually start before 8 a.m. though. There's usually some really good moves. I am down $39.58. I'm going to go cry in the car here in a minute. Everything you say to me sends me one step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. All right, decision point. One minute. They're trying to form the head of Voltron here on the sell pattern, but they know there's news coming. Look at the bids and offers going into the single digits again. Here we go. 50 seconds. You talking about Chester? I think it was in his head, my friend. I think it was a mental illness. I want to remind everyone, Cinco de Mayo, we will be in the new office. One of the most nerve-wracking things you can do as a trader Turn off your computer and move it. How many of you just got anxiety thinking about that? Here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Here we go. Big nothing burger. Watching to see which way this moving average goes. If it goes red, I go. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. I'm not the one that determines the win or lose, right? Most people try to control the win or lose. You can't. Find your system and go. $20 is still green. Yep. And then there's another low to low right below that. And right now that low to low is about 27, 28. And notice how smooth it's riding that 5-minute red. Check out my melody. I think G-Man made so much money yesterday, he fell over. You think you're special, you do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it when you laugh at me. Look down on me and walk around on me. Just one more fight about your leadership, and I will straight up leave your shit. Because there's white and blue 5-minute, white and blue right there, right there. Yeah, that's a move. Holy shnikes. Uh-oh, we have no choice. My way or the highway. They might take this. So your target is 55.75. Because you never know. Because you never know. Okay, we got a Mancini 50. We got Mancini 41. We're right in between them. Which way do we go? Check out my melody. A 5-minute white and blue holding us back. It's the only thing that can stop us here. If we get through the 5-minute 96 SMA, this thing goes. Okay, if we don't get through it, well, clearly it's going to go right back down the bottom of that green bar. Okay, we did just hit the 2-minute 200 simple. Can they get through it? I got a 42.75 fill. So a little bit of a discount. When you're gonna go. Add order would be 34.75. On my own 2 feet again. It's been a while. That I rendered. Dun, 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 dun. Awesome. Starting the day off great here. This is awesome. Oh boy. It's coming down into my ad order, which is 8 points lower than my entry. Yikes. And everything I can. Well, you've come this far. You might as well come down to 34.75 before you go up. Do it. Do it. The 5 minutes stopped us. That's why I'm in the micro still, right? We're counter trend here. So we're against the 15-minute, right? So we're trading according to size, trading size according to trend. Looks like they're trying to fill all the holes in on that bar before they move it. The last hole is 36. Yep, and there's 36. Oh, boy. All right, 34.75 filled. Okay, took 3 points on that. 37.75, took 3 points on that. Thank you. We do have it over in Discord. Over in Discord. How do I share it? I don't know how to share. Oh, copy. Let me see if this works. No, that's not. That's not it. That wasn't it. I think you could just type in kiss, right? Yeah, right here. It's called multiple SMAs color change. And then you'll see the Sage FT on it. Well, this is looking like it's about to get smoked, folks. I'm glad I took 3 points on it. 29.75 is my stop. That's gonna fucking eat me. Awesome. This is a dead windsock. This thing is DOA, folks. Dead on arrival. Luckily, I got 3 points out of it somehow. We'll see. Micros for me. You'll find another stray. Under indicators, just find multiple SMAs color change just under Sage FT. You see it here? What is more indicators? I already have it on there. Why do I need more? I am not sure how that works. It's kind of a bullish bar. I mean, I know it sounds weird, but it's kind of a bullish bar. Both of them. Like, I used to sell this, and I used to get smoked, right? Because I wouldn't sell the top. I would sell the bottom of it, right? And then it would go straight up after I sold it every single time. So let's see what happens here. Let's go, Art. There's someone trying to defend 32s, but he might not be successful for very much longer. He bought 560 times. Crime scene, 2 minute. Crime scene, 2 minute. You came along. 375. You wanted more. Isn't that where I entered 375? It was 42.75. Stop was 29.75. Yeah, 34.75 was the add order. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, I love it. Someone bought as much as they could at 32 quarter, and it's holding. So now over under is 32 quarter. Let's see if he actually gets paid or not, because they are selling on the upticks. You could see it. Two-minute moving averages are turning red. He just bought another 80. He bought another 104 at 32. Here's the deal: if a hundred bar is moving, this is yucky. It's just a matter of time before someone comes through with more. On the 2-minute, which way do they rip red? That's the determining factor right now. Which way does red go on 2-minute? 30-second, you're on white and blue. If we get above 40, which I'm not saying we're going to, if we get above 40, you're going to put 30-second in proper order. It'll turn the white up just ever so slightly, which will put it in order. If. I'm not saying they're going to, because as you can see, they're selling on the upticks. But I remember on the 15-minute chart, I used to short bars like this. Oh, look at the selling tail. Look at the selling tail. What? Until your 5-minute trend line breaks on the bottom side, it's bullish. I know all the moving averages are moving down, but you have to look at the actual price at this point. Until we break the 30s and actually sell and create a red bar through the low to low, the algorithms are set to stun. Oh, I'm holding. Oh, hello. No, no, come back. No, come, you fucker. No! Come back. Stop will be 33.25 if you get 37.75. Did anyone get 37.75? Yeah, damn it. Oh my God, it took I was fumbling to put the mouse on the DOM. Your stop is 33.25 at a 37.75 entry. Oh, I missed it. There's the freebie. $42.25 if you can get it. I'm just putting the order in again because I had the wrong bracket. I am bidding 37.75 with a 33.25. If it gets any closer to the 42.25, I'll cancel it. Oh, if we get through the 42s, there might be a next push. Because that was a good buyer there. Okay, just like, but the problem is if we get through the 36.50s, they might swizzle stick it. Weird, it says 8 EMA, Ryan. Well, in the original one. Okay, show me a buyer here. Yo, Mr. A, are you feeling better? I do not want this to go below 37s unless they're going to draw it and come right back. The 150, that seller needs to get the fuck out of there. Go. 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 You see him up there selling? He needs to kick rocks, man. You one-tick Rick prick. I think they're hunting the top of that 55 up there, boys. Unless this thing completely fails right here on a one tick Rick. It's a crowded trade. Oh, I hope that's the pinprick. Otherwise, we're out. Because that was not supposed to go to 36 like that. Nope, this thing's toast. 33.25 is the stop on that. One fucking tick, Rick. You prick. Wow. Yep, 5 white boss got me. Fuck, man. Oh my God, one tick. Now it's going to fuck me on both of them. Well. One tick. Wow. All the way to a full stop out. This thing's fucking toast. One tick. Wasn't expecting to wake up and just lose 20 points instantly. That's not what I had in mind. So does the whale mouth on the 5-minute hold? We're about to find out. Yeah, we got 1 minute till the top of the hour. Yeah, they're hunting my 29.75. They're going to get me on this one. Does it give me a reversal signal, though? That's the question. And is the reversal signal a trick? Ring, I do my down. Whack for my stereo. Now we're fighting the 30-second. Everything's above us. They cut right through red, white, and blue. So now look, they're trying to sell on the upticks. Let's see if they're successful or not. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get our cheers up in the air. Let's get it done. Good morning, everyone. It's a good morning to you. Cheers, everybody. My stop on this is 29.75, which they're about to slap. 31's got 300 bid. 31's got 300 bid. They're going 31s right now. Yep. Yeah, this is going to suck. Yeah, there's a sell signal at 34. Jesus fucking Christ, man. All right, everyone should be short. Everyone should be short 34s. Okay, watching 19s. Okay, stop down. 26.75. 19 target. Ooh, they close that on the low. Ooh. 24.75 stop. $19T. Okay, stop down to 23.25, 23.25 stop. $19 target. 19T1 anyway. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. 19 target. 19 target. 23.25 stop. Oh my God. Ooh, one tick, Rick. Show me the money. Either way, we win. Yep. Yeah, I see it. That's why I moved my stop. That's why I'm watching my stop. Okay, flat. I'd say nice trade, but yeah, whatever. Small win. Oh man, I was supposed to get out at 34 in reverse on that last stop out. I've already traded 8 contracts. Jesus. Oh, they came up and got my stop, and then we're like, oh, thank you. All right, let's go. And if you're still short, you just wait. And if you're not still short, you just wait. We're chilling. The sell signal was right here. There's two of them. Okay, so you shorted at 34 and 27. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Look at that right there. Boom. Look at that. Boom. You take both of those. Boom, 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 boom. You add when you're winning. Most people try to add when you lose. Listen, listen. As Tudor Paul Ringo Starr Jones will explain, only losers add to losers. Remember that. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried. There he is. There's G-Man. I put my trust. It doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. Connection lost. What the hell? Which one died? Apex died. Come back. Baby, come back. Whoa. Whoa. That was bonerific. That's what it looks like when you buy 1,000, 1,500 contracts, folks. When you hit the market button in low liquidity environment, that's what you get right there. 14 minutes till the opening bell, folks. 13 and a half minutes. And this chair is already uncomfortable as hell. Oh, good Lord. Am I going to have to sit? I got to go get a pillow. Ninja Trader 9. No, thank you. I will not be upgrading. All right, we've had a warning. Do not upgrade Ninja Trader. Do not upgrade Ninja Trader, folks. We've got the warning. The stove is very, very hot. Don't touch it. Is it? What do you mean hot? Oh. I think Elijah's been having Ninja Trader problems too. Uphill battle on the 2 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute just went back into position 1. Sell. Time marches on. 9 minutes till the opening bell. Some choppy price action today, fam. Don't get caught. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so glad someone said something about that. I didn't know they had the new NinjaTrader, but now it does make sense because of Kraken. Okay, on your 5 minute, you've got a low to low test high now. Okay, so go to any time frame, draw your low to low, and look at how it's testing right now. Kraken. Oh, it looks the same. How do you create a new one? Ooh, there you go. Okay, we've got two confirmations. Do not upgrade NinjaTrader. Yuck. Yuck. So I guess we need to slowly make our files, Elijah. All right, here's the 925 algo. Let's see what we got next, folks. What's next? We've got a Charlie Foxtrot here back at VWAP. It looks like they sell anytime they get above VWAP, but do they keep doing it? Mine hasn't asked me for a key in over a year, guys. $27 with a $39.50 stop. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I see it. It's a lot clearer to see on the 5 minute. Yep. Looking for 14s. Okay, 2 minutes to the open. Here we go. Oh, yeah, just like in normal Ninja Trader, actually. It's a pretty nasty 5-minute bar. Okay, 30 seconds. Either they're going to buy it or sell it. It's either 14.50 or 39.50 for me, folks. I've got one micro. $15 seconds. Okay, stop down. 26.25 stop. Okay, we either go 14.50 or 26.50. Well, we went whatever that is. I don't know. I guess 26.50 was stopped. You gave me 26.25. Time marches on. Okay, and now we wait. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, you're good. Oh, they ran my stop. I shouldn't have moved my stop. 14.50 target if you're in. Yuck. 23.50 with a 32 stop. No, go up. Now go up. No. Wrong way. Hey, go up. I need to get filled first, please. Come on. There we go. Hey, looking for 15s. Okay, stop down. 22.75. Okay, there's your 15s. Let's get more. He shoots, he scores. Out. Gave me 13.75 from 23.50 to 13.75. Let's go. 2R is 0775. 0775 if you have any left. Let's go, boys. Love it. What an exit. What an exit. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. First, here, let me circle it. There was actually two of them. The first one, see, look, here's the first one. Okay, so we sold 27 or whatever that is. Stop was above here. Here's the second one. Stop was above here. Go. Bang, bing, bang, bong. On the first one, I moved my stop down too quick, so I re-entered. Okay, you could have sold this one, right? And after it turns red like that, right? Here, I'll put an arrow to it. Once it turns red right there, it's a roll time. Every signal you take, even the red over greens, right? So you have a sell signal again at 22.50. Who took it? You'd be at 1R at 13.50. Let's go, boys and girls. We got this. We got this. Come on now. Okay, you got a buyer trying to step in at 13, and it wasn't me. Actually, it's a seller, and he absorbed it. Seller at 13. Don't send a nudie, Joe. Don't send a nudie. Oh, man. Good job, boys. Any ladies hit that? Anyone on X.com hit that? Anyone on Kick hit that? Anyone in the YouTube group hit that? Facebook group, sorry, not the YouTube group. We know people in the YouTube group got that. Let's go, boys and girls, let's go. Now I'm only down 15 points. 13 points. Yeah. You know why? Because I'm a badass. Let's go, Art. Yeah, that's what happened to me. My 27 got tippled. And then I was like, you know what? That wick owes me money. So I went in at 20, whatever, 23, whatever that was, 23.50 to 13.75. Had to get my money back. There's more sells, folks. There's more sells. The problem is, do we keep doing it? I don't know. You don't. That's one thing I just don't know. I haven't seen the results yet. Have you seen the result of my studies? All right, Mancini, 05, 17. And here's something that we got to remember. There's a huge 15-minute sell signal. I want to remind you. Right here. There's actually another one too. Right here. I know it's really hard to see, okay? But I'll draw it for you. Nope, that's not right. I can't grab the thing. Hold on. Oh, ninja, 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 ninja. It's not letting me grab it. Okay, let me wait. Your target's going to be around 7s. Smash that like button, folks. We got one of them right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 525 target. Oh my God, that lines up with your Mancini. Perfect. Okay, there's a 2250 sell with an 0525 target. You guys see it? So 0525 is an ultimate target if you're short and you're trailing, right? Good, 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 good. Good job, traders. Let's go. Let's get it. Now think about this. You could still be short on this bar. Look at this right here. Oops. Look at this. Ryan, you see this? See why it's so valuable? So you would short, watch this. I'll show everyone how this works. You would short right there. He stops right there. That's the first trade I did. I moved my stop down too quick. Okay, so you're short 27 with the 39.50 stop. Folks, wrecking fools. Look at this. You got an 0.2 target. There's no way. Yeah, Elijah, he says he got it. If you scroll up. And I'm going to go ahead and give this a yellow light. I wouldn't say short down here, but definitely in is short from up above. Nick, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Where did my music go? Mr. Gene Ledbetter, it's a good morning to ya. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. If I missed anyone, I apologize. I don't hear those things. Elijah is a badass, folks, if you didn't know this already. Elijah is the glue that binds, my friends. The glue that binds. All right, we're still in the opening range. We're still creating the opening range. Yeah. All right. Hopefully all of you have been stopped out on your trailers. Let's just wait for the next setup. Great trade. Great trade. Good job. Good job. Good job. As Elijah would say, it's just an expectation, fam. And then Elijah would say, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah. That's how I know that I'm on the right track when he says, this is good. This is good. This is good. Let's go, Elijah. No, that green bar just snuffed it. We'd have to reset it. Our moving averages would have to reset, just like they did over here. Possible sell signal. $15 seconds. Oh my God, I hesitated. No. Oh my God. Okay, 13's target. 13's target. I hesitated. 21 was your entry. Ha! Son of a biscuit. Oh my goodness, that one went instantly. 12's your target. 13's your target. Whatever number that is. 1275 is the actual number. Canceling order. Oh God. If you got it, let's go. If you got it, great job. I hesitated. I was fumbling the mouse. Fumble recovery by the opposing team. First down. Oh, no. That is on me. Whoops. Who hit that? Guys, I told you it was about to be a sell signal. I'm over here playing grab ass with the with the drawing tool. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh, I do have music playing. Apparently Metallica wanted to start playing in my ears. Son of a biscuit eater. And yes, I would have taken first target. Yes, I would have taken first target. That one was on me. Whoops. Fumble recovery. Whoops. Time marches on. Let's go, Art. Let's go, boys. Perfect trade. I should have just hit market. Now, here's why it was such a good trade. Watch this. It's something you're not seeing on the screen. Okay, watch this. The 2-minute is all messed up over here. They touched it and failed, so I'm looking to sell it, right? Live free. What's up, buddy? Yep. The lows, right? And you're watching right here, and you ask yourself, why is it not closing below that level? And so if you have a target that's below that level, you're exiting or removing risk. Great job, guys. Great job. And ladies, I know there's ladies in here killing it. You don't need to tell me. I'm going to tell you like you told me. Cash rule everything around me. Look at your 5 minute. Look at how this worked. This is what I was explaining earlier. Look at this. This is why I was okay with a short. Look at that. Wow, that is incredible. That's incredibile. All right, we're on the sidelines, folks. We're chilling. Chillaxing. Chickity chilling. All right, now we got a W. We got a crime scene at 53, 32.50. 32.50 crime scene. On the 2 minute, we've got a litany of yellow tape right above us here. Can they plow through it, come back and test? Right. So what we want to see is if we're going to look for a long, what we want it to do is we want it to break 31, smash it, come back to it, and then give us something to work with. If that's what they're going to do. 5 minutes says they're not doing that. Nothing for me. All right, we've got our opening range. And it was created with a wick and a tail, with a very little body. Interesting. Careful. Careful reversing there. Nice. One minute, 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. Why am I yawning? I need to breathe. One minute. 1 minute. My feet are too hot with slippers on and too cold without them. I think it's a sock time, huh? 20 seconds. $42.50. Okay, stops up. Free trade. $34.25 stop. We want this to go. This has got to go right now. Right now. $42.50 target. Okay, got to get through that 38 seller. Oh, you fucker. Out. This thing's DOA. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, God, it gave me slippage, too. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, $42.50 is your target. Why did I do that? I'm out. Only one. The reason I moved my stop up so quick is we're fighting the 5-minute white, which has been in control this whole time. Is there real people on Kick? All I see is scam bots. Hey, Integrap. Go play in traffic. They did me wrong there. I got to get back in that. Oh, awesome. I should not have re-entered that. Oh, my fucking God. Add order out. Stop is $25.50. I'm going for $42.50. I'm trading my live account, my PA in Apex. What account are you trading today, Bill? Let's start a riot. So 28.75 was my OTE, which is 38% retracement. And my stop's about to get smoked. Apex eval. Let's go, Bill. Let's go, buddy. And right now, it's trend. Any long would be trend, a counter trend. They're about to smoke the buyers here. I should not have re-entered this fucking trade. Why did I do that? What a dumbass. What a fucking dumbass. The MES did not print 25.50. Now it has to. Wow, the ES printed 25.50. The MES did not. It's going to now. Here it comes. Here comes 25.50. Here comes 25.50. Ooh, 2-minute red holds. Can it get through? Can it get through white and blue? Chris, look at how these are the prior crime scenes. Look at the yellow tape. Look at how it stops on a dime right here. Look at this. I should not have went long through that. That was a bad move on my part. Bad move. This will print 2550 again. It will. It has to. There's no way. There's no way this goes all the way up to 4250 without stopping me out. The ES printed my stop. The MES did not print my stop. You guys would have heard, wah, 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 wah. Oh, I can get out here. Come on, go. Go. Am I going to regret not getting out? Right back in that trap. Oh my God, they instantly sold it. Ah, I had a chance to get out. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Now it has to print 2550 because of the indiscrepancies. Fuck. My micro. I just had a chance to get out at break even, and I didn't. Fuck, man. That was dumb. That was really dumb of me. Now, here's the deal. If this prints 35, this thing's going to absolutely smash 50. Okay, if this prints 35 before it prints 25, okay, we're going 50s. Here it comes. Here it comes. There's a seller up there, though. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it fucking comes. Here it fucking comes. Come on. Indestructible. 34 over under. They want it. They want it. I got a 42.50 target. I didn't get stopped. Holy shit. Thank God for the indiscrepancies at that point, right? Do I regret not closing it above 34 when it's throwing the dog a bone? The way. Well. There's actually another buy signal. There's another buy signal at 34. No. 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 Absolutely not. You're such a fucking hypocrite. Long ago. Still fighting 5-minute white. 2 minutes till that bar closes. This thing could slam before then. Wow, I should have closed that at 34. Fuck. I'm going to take a hard stop on this one. Here it comes. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, I'm going to be sick. I had a chance to close it. No. Here comes the slam. Weak players are buying this, guys. This is bullshit. This thing's fucking toast. God damn it, man. I didn't even have time to move my stop. All right, six point stop out. What the fuck? still stuck inside of this. Stops down. Looking for 11. Looking for 11. There you go. Nice trade. Nice trade. Nice trade. It gave me a positive slippage. I'm out. I'm out. I want to remind you, we're still struggling to get outside of the initial balance, right? So until we kind of break it, right, we're not really going anywhere. And as Mancini just reminded us, it's option expiration. So what they're doing is they're drawing on each level, right? They're draw up, draw down, draw up, draw down. Look at this. Okay, draw, 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 draw. So then which way do they go now, you know? Let's go. Good job, boys. Yep. Yeah, I'm slightly red. I'm down 22 points. 20 points, just under 20 points. which is ridiculous, to be honest. All right, 05's almost print. Oofta. Do they keep dripping it? They might keep dripping this thing. Yeah, they're dripping this. Good job, those of you that stayed short. I ran out of contracts. Wow. If you shorted tens, he's your target, 250.
I wish I were still short. I am not.
First pull back to 20. At 05 Mancini.
Okay, watching the 89s. CS0450. Come on. I need 97 and I need 89. Got to get through that 30-second white. Oh, they bought it. Oh, they bought it. My stop is 10. Can they break 00? Or does it snap right back through 10? 05 Mancini. One minute till this 2-minute bar closes. Okay. Add out. Watching 0050. Trying to get 89s still. Ooh, they rat hold them. Okay, somebody just bought huge at 00s. I think it's a trap. Lots of tape at 01. Well, I hope you guys are doing better than me. Yeah, Joey said, go long right here. And I said, Look at the battle at 21. No fill. No fill at 21. Really? Come on. Now they're going to fill it, and I don't want it. But whatever. Stops below the bar. A huge seller at 24. So 1,600 times. So over under is 24. There's a hole they got to fix at 11. Stops would be 08. Are you ready for me? Are we ready for you? 24s. 24. Through the VWAP or not? Here we go. Watching the 33s. If they can get some sort of bid through the VWAP, there's some damage that can happen here. There's some damage, folks. Are you ready for me? I am ready for you. 28 decision. Whoever called 28 a little bit ago, good call. I think that was Nick. Are you ready to low? 36.25 blue 5 minute. And then we've got a beautiful debauchery on the 2 minute above us. Back into the 32 through 34, right? Yep. 32.25 to 34.50. We've got crime scene after crime scene on the 2 minute. So it's a beautiful resting spot up there. On the tape, 24. That was a buyer. Holy shit. It was trading 27, and then it instantly traded 28.50. Did you guys see that? Those are the things you have to be paying attention to. So now, between 27 and 28.50, okay, that's your little vacuum. What do they do between it? What do they do if they go below it or above it? He tried to sell. He's trying to sell again. They like him. They like him. They're like, oh, hold on. Wait, you're selling? Okay. Good. I like it when you sell, right? Decision point right here. First touch of red. 200 on the 2 minute. Initial balance high, 31.50. Back to the VWAP. Okay, 24.25 is your decision point. They either got enough up here that they were looking for as inventory for the demand below, or they don't, right? Well, they definitely got enough supply, so let's see if they push it lower or not. Ooh, 22.50 blue, 2 minute. Instant bounce to 25. Wow. Whoa. Joey, did you see that? That was instant. That was an instant buyer. Holy shit. And then I look up on the 2 minute and it was 96 blue. I've got a 33.50 T1, fellas and ladies. That'll be 1-to-1. And then I'll have half of my position left here. There's a mountain to climb at, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find it. 32.75. How are you guys doing with your Atlas shrugs? Are your Atlas shrugs working good? Let's go! Ding! One left. Are you ready to go? Okay, 5 minute. Lock in. Lock in, fam. 36.15 is your over under. If we close above this, if we close at like 39, I'm not saying we're going to. In the next 1 minute and 5 seconds, if we close at 39 to 41, this thing is absolutely wrecking the shorts. Okay, now, does it have to do that? No, this is options expiration. We could be at 08 with 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, folks. We've got 45 seconds to get straight through 36, or we have what we call a quagmire, a conundrum. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, white, and also Joey just brought to the attention, white on red. Okay, white on red, 35.25, 15 minute. Coming into a CS. Ooh, 15 minute. Take a look. I've got it on the screen for you. Almost, Joey. Mine are on close, so mine does not show it. Joey, send a picture of yours over on Trader Chatter in Discord. Okay, back into the initial balance, folks. Back in 31.50 over under hard. No, where the bar closes when white is outside of red and blue, Chris. Hold on, let me find one for you and I'll show you. Right here. Chris, look at my screen. Okay, first test of red. I just have a buy stop up there. I'll put my sell stop at 21.50 if it pops. I have a buy stop at 25.75. If it drops through, it just won't trigger it. Okay. They sold right through it. 25.25 sell stop now, buy stop now. This is weak. Okay, looks like red 30 seconds going to hold. So it'd be a sell, right? So it's going to stop me out on that one. But I'm still long on my 2-minute chart. If 2-minute blue breaks, this thing goes straight to 08. And you've got a seller at 25. Well, you did. There's the seller. Five-minute blue holds. Now we're back at 5-minute red. They're leaning. Do they get traction to the downside? Or does it pop straight back up into the fair value gap that's above us? Probably both is going to happen, actually. That trade was a bust. Straight to 8. 08 coming. 08 coming. 08 coming. Might as well add at the OTE here. Might as well. What do I know, right? What do I know? I don't know shit. I'm just going to keep putting the orders in. The OTE was 1275. Someone tried to buy 1350. Let's see if they're successful or not. 1550's over under right now on the tape. Lots of selling. Okay, took 3 points on the OTE order. Just trying to minimize damage here if it drops. I did get first target, so it's basically a free trade. Okay. 2075 was the entry, 3350 was T1, 08's my stop. I added at 1275. I've minimized damage here. Can't really get hurt, to be honest. Are you ready, Lolo? And if this thing can break the 34s and the 39s, I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it's going to. We're only at 20 right now, right? But if it can break 34s, 29s, push above, okay, and then we get into position one and we're still long. Oh, yes, please, yes, please. How you guys like that entry at 1275? What do I know? I don't know shit. I just pushed the button. That was OTE, 38%, right? I should have held. That would have been an extra 10 points. Oh, damn. Major snare at 32 to 35. It stopped it before. Okay. Does it stop it again? Does it stop it again? Did I just miss the entry? 25, 25. No, I did not. Please fill me. Please. 1225. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's why I'm light. Only two micros. We're trading straight against the 5-minute chart. And here's the deal. As long as we're under 32, this is literally Atlas shrugs. Remind everyone we're back inside the opening range. Okay, we're on the 5-minute low to low. Trying to get 23. $22.50 is in the way. You can see it. He's a seller up there. Yes, he is. He is there. Does he stay there? 19 is my over under by tape. Oh, they dumped it. It's gone. Bye-bye. Is that 17 Mancini? Yep. 53.17 is OPEX magnet. There you go. There they go. They're gonna try to push through the 17, and then they're gonna figure out which way to go from there. Because if we get a close above 25, I'm not saying we're going to. I'm not saying we're going to. Okay, that will change all the algorithms. And remember, this is OPEX, right? So it's options expirations. So if they close an option, they have to close or open a stock position, right? If they open an option position, they have to close or open a stock position, right? Because in one way or another, the underlying is always covered. The underlying asset always guarantees the option. They're trying to lean into this through the 17s. You can see it on the 30-second chart. They're trying to rip it lower. Are they going to be successful? I just had a bid of 1375 and they didn't fill it. You bastards. Ah, that was rude. That was rude. The reason I was bidding 1375, folks, my stop was 8. I knew what the risk was. 1375 is the open of that big white bar, big green bar. Gotcha. So I was going for the old swabbit, the old swoop, right? And it said, no. Oh, they just stole it from the buyers there. This might have some challenges now. Did they just pinprick 22? Oops. I definitely hit the button at the wrong time there. $15. What is it? 15? 14's the low. What? That's not even a real order. It didn't even. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. Okay, there's 1350. Hey, let's go. It did it that time. I got 1350 that time. I really did. 17, 15, 13. Okay, one more off here. Okay. All right. Now we're looking Gucci. Gucci tacos. Gucci freaking tacos. I did get 1350 that time. Yep, I'm back to 2 contracts. I went up to 5. Keeping my stop at 8. Okay, I'll show you guys here in a second. I'll show you. I promise I'll show you. Okay, keeping my stop. And remember, I'm red on the day, and I'm using the micros. Where did I start the position? Entry, exit. What? So buy. Oh no, I started at 2075. Way down here. Yeah, down here, 24, 25, 21. Okay, and then sold it at 33, bought 25, stopped out at 20, okay, bought 1250, sold it at 1575, bought 2575, 2525, bought 1675, sold 1975, bought 19, sold 23s, bought 17, 1575s, 1350s. Okay, I've sold 16, 70s, 75s, and 2050s. I've got 2 left. Averaged my way into the support levels, but I don't know how much longer they're going to hold, because how many times are you going to hit freaking 13 before they say, yeah, that's enough? Here it comes. Glad I'm back down to the 2. There's a hole at 18. Give me 18. Go. All right, they're leaning now. Are they going to be successful? It looks like he's trying to buy it, but I mean that could be a ruse just to get a better price at you know what I mean, higher. Okay, he nibbled it there. It's really weird. There's a really weird dynamic right now on the charts. He's getting about 250 to 270 cars before it moves. Okay, just I'm not going to show it on the screen because I'm staring at it, right? But look at 1425. Okay, that's only 271 cars. How does that move the market 9 points? Okay, think of those things like that, right? It's not that the 271 cars moves the market. It's that how did those 271 cars know 3 seconds before the market was going to move to 22? How did he know to put those there? That's what we have to figure out. Those are the puzzles that we're looking for, right? How did he know? Right. And notice I said, well, it looks like there's somebody trying to buy it. And then boom, it's up, right? Perfect. I bought 1350 again. I sold at 1775 on that one because I was going for the flat tire at 18. Nailed it. Now, we're meeting a seller anywhere near 25. He's got all you can eat above 20 to 25. Can we get through the seller or does he take control? It's almost noon. Wow. How's everybody doing today? I like the 5-minute sword, Andy. Is it in the right location? That's the question that they're asking. There's a lot of selling. You get above 20 and they get 20 to 25, they got all you can eat. The problem with the 5-minute sword right now is all the moving averages are moving in one direction in order. Oh man, I missed it this time. No, don't go up. No. Man, I missed it.
Let's fucking go! That one made it to 29. I took 21 on that one. 1375 to 2075 that time. It got to 29. Okay, you can see that there's somebody settling a huge option position, right? Now this time he could crack it this time, right? He could crack it. Look at the 2-minute bar, folks. This is what dreams are made of. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 5 seconds. Trying to add it. 1375. My stop's 08. If he hits my stop, I'm out. Yeah, who are they collecting on is the question. You know what I mean? Yeah, looks like it's going to fail here. One more for good measure. Just because I have a 3-point stop, it's not going to hurt me here. And I've made back most of the money that I was down, which is freaking awesome. A lot of gaps above us here. Do they flush straight through?
I'm going to move my stop to 7 even, and if they take it, they take it. 11. Yeah! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Don't look at your chart. Look at your DOM. We printed 30 fucking 2. Woo! Low tick. 11. Ha 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 ha! The plan works if you work it. My stop's 08. My stop's 08. I'm still trying to get 39.25. The seller has to release. The seller has to release. If this seller releases, have your inventory. Guys, you can't make the big money if you don't have inventory. I'm not saying it's going to release. I'm not saying he's going to release. I'm saying, what's our plan, right? What are we doing? Because what if the seller is accumulating all he can eat, right? 31.25 is the over-under. We're at 20 right now. $27. Just stare at your DOM. Your DOM will tell you where you're at. Your charts are too far behind. 28s, 29s, 30, 32, 28. $30. Yeah, this is options expiration, guys. Just think about it. It's the reverse of what you think when it chops like this. So if it's going up, he's selling. If it's going down, he's buying. He has to. He, they, them, the, thy, thou. Right? Don't worry about who it is. The market makers look. If they're buying an option to close, they're selling a position. Right? It's all fuckery. Right? Okay, 31.25. Look on my chart right here, IBH. Okay, this is what we're watching. Either there's a massive seller, which you could also see Joey's crime scene here. Everything's lining up at 31, guys. Everything is lining up at 31. Okay, and then 35.75. See it up here. Okay, there we go. I need 39.25 to still hit my 1R from my 25.25 entry. Okay, then I'm going to have 2 left. Decision point right here. Look at your 2-minute chart. Everything is right here, right now. Do it. Joey's daring you now. Jerry's doing you now. What the fuck does that mean? Look, and folks, here's the deal. I don't care if I'm in the micros, the simulator, PA, eval. Look, I look at points. I don't look at dollars, right? I'm looking at the perfect fucking entry because why not hit 11 when you have an 8 stop? Why not? Why not? I just made 20 points on 3. Why not? Fuck it, right? Here, I'll do it right now. 11. 31 will give me 20. Okay, down to 2. I just got 20 points on that 11 entry. And then it dumps. Oh my God. What just happened? What? Five-minute blue still in control. We could not close. They threw it under the bus at 30. We gotta. I was gonna say something vulgar. We got a game here, folks. I was gonna say something different. Yeah, if 20, here's the deal. If 20 doesn't hold right here, this thing's smoked. You see it on the 30-second chart, guys? Every level says right here. 2-minute CS. 30 seconds till the 2-minute bar closes. Oh, they bought. Look at, wow! Look at what they just did on the 30-second chart. Now, do they sell through it, right? Do they sell through it or did they get it right? Wow. You guys are watching the 30-second chart too, right? Seeing the same thing as me? Okay, good. And remember, it could do those huge moves, which it just did 9 points in a second, right? So what? It's so crazy to say, but so what? Yeah, we don't want this to break 20. Well, there goes 20. That's not good. Oh, I just hesitated at 18. Oh my God. Oh, it would have got me 4. It would have got me 4. This thing's gone. Folks, we just cracked everything on the 2-minute. Everything on the 2-minute. Holy shit. For good time's sake. Gave me 13. Okay. I can go 17. Oh, they're leaning now, folks. They got him now. I'll go 11. Because that's a perfect 3 points from the stop. Let's get it. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. Let's get it out. There's another fucking 6 points for daddy. Let's go. The fuckery is abound, folks. Look at this shit. Okay, now, next time it goes straight through 08. So I probably won't buy again. Okay, if we don't get through 30 here, at 31.25, yeah, 08 coming, right? And if you think about it, we are narrow state. Okay. So if we're narrow state, you buy the bottom and you sell the top. You buy the bottom and you sell the top. Then think about it. On the last position that you have, it just doesn't work anymore. Right? So what? Okay. And if you're doing it correctly, like buying the bottom like I am, right? With targets for higher, right? And let's say that I get it right. Okay, well then I get a trail, right? If I'm buying the bottom to open and I get it wrong, okay, well hopefully I got a few of them in and out, bang, 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 bang. Okay, and then it stops me on the last one. Okay, now think about it. Who cares? Right? It's just the cost of doing business, right? So now they're selling up here, right? So either they sell, and it goes back down to 10 or 13 or whatever it is, okay? Or it flushes straight through, right? And let's say that you're selling and you're buying it back at the bottom, okay? Selling to open and you're buying it back at the bottom, okay? And it goes straight through. Who cares? Because hopefully you did it correctly the other 6 times, profited, and then the last one stops you, right? $39.25 is my next target. Big battle here, folks. Because the 5-minute moving averages are still sloping down. So the algorithms that are trading the 5 and the 15, think about it. They're either going to capitulate or not, right? There's no in between. And I'll remind you, we're on really low volume. We're only at 770,000 cars. Interesting. What are they setting this up for, boys? I have to pee so bad. Oh my God. There we go. All right. There's my 39.25s. Now, okay. So as we were discussing 05 reclaim, Joey, great call, buddy. Yeah, that's why I kept buying. Okay. My stop was 08, folks. I've been telling you this the whole time. 08 was my stop. Now, how did I find 08 as the stop? Okay. I'm going to show you. All right. There you go. It's been there the whole time. You're welcome. Oh my God, look at that hole above 41. What is that? Gee, look at the tape. What is that? That's what Joey would call a gaper. Oh my God. I have to take a picture of it. It's actually incredible to look at. This right here, I'll put it over in Trader Chatter for you guys. Discord.gg/SageFT. Yeah. Oh my God. Let's go, Camilo. Camilo crushed it. Oh, they just backfilled all that all the way up to, they got to get 44 still. There's a lot of work to get through these wicks, folks. That's a lot of work. To get to 50? Whoa. That's a big move. Can it be done? Sure. Let's think about this. This is the retail sales. Let's put a box around it, right? Because look at what they're doing. If this is what they're going to do, right? If they flip the script on this, this is their chance. They got it cheap. Okay. This is the retail sales. They're like, oh, darn, it's going down, right? I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but if that's what they're going to do, that's what they're going to do. And now, on the other hand, this is option expiration. They could run this all the way back to 08 without even thinking about it. Shkabam, it would be done, right? But 50 right now is the over-under. Why is 41? Why is 41? Why is 41 there? What did he say about 41? What did he say about 41? There's the tag of 41. For those new to trading options expiration, this is what they're like. Not an issue as long as you trade level to level. Don't overtrade. 53.17 remains OPEX magnet. I posted when we were 52.98 that it reclaims we would see 41 hit. Come on, this guy's too good. This guy's too good, and it's why I kept buying. Right? I want you to think about this. If the line, okay, if we just put 17 on here, look at my boomer ass hand, can't even get it at 17. The further away from 17 you get without it hitting your stops, wherever your stops were, right? Mine was 08, okay, underneath this bar. This was my bar. This was my bar. This was the ignition, right? You know, it ignites. Here's the turn on the gas. My stop's underneath that. Okay. Bink. Okay. If 17 is the magnet, I'm going to trade it every chance I get away from it. Every chance I get. And we did. And we are. Okay. So now so the question is, do they get it into position 1, which is coming on the 2-minute, first of all? Does it turn the 15-minute fractal up? Let me pull it up here so there's an easier way to see it. Yep. Okay, everything's lining up. Everything's lining up to stay long. And this is why I was building a position. Okay.
it's going to be really difficult for them to trend on a day like today. So if we get it, cool. If not, well, then we don't get it, right? But we are definitely risking the biscuit. We're risking these 4 points for another 100 or another 50 or 30 or whatever we want to do. You know what I mean?
Wow, they blocked it at 50. Do they retaliate and try to get him again, or was 50 the top? Do they make it to 31.50 from 50? Well, there's the sellers. Let's see what they do with the low here. I'm not going to add or anything like that. Someone just bought 37s. Someone sold 37. Someone accumulated them. Let's see what they do with it. By tape, we got 37 now. They're leaning into the bid, basically. Whoa, what happened? They sold them. Nice. I'm glad I moved my stop up to lock at least something in. I'll be very, very green if I get stopped out. Very green. They're definitely just hunting the stop, right? So think about it. 17 is the pivot. Damn. 25 points to the face. Ouch. And still losing. Look at this. Oh my God. 25 points to the face. I'll still be super green on this trade if it hits my stop. And I'll be super green on the day. I'll be up 50 points. There's no way it hits my stop. 1950 doesn't exist to them. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, there's your V. Wappleton. This is looking terrible, actually. They're gonna slice right through that bad boy. Does the 8 turn around and go down? 30 seconds to find out where this 8 EMA on the 2-minute closes. Eight EMA lines up with the 20. It did not turn the 20 red. VWAP holds to the tick. $37 by tape. Let's go, Mart. I want you to enjoy it. And and when the market closes, I want you to go back and look at what you did wrong. Just go back and look at it and then replay it. Great job, buddy. You earned it. You deserve it. And I don't mean that negatively. All right, they made it into the 37s. He's still there selling. Looking at, he's selling 35.50s. See it? The price on the 2-minute chart they didn't get it low enough to turn the 8 below the 20. So they bought the VWAP instead. Yeah, Mart, hey, buddy, I want you to enjoy it. Okay. Your first red day this month. Good. Don't be so hard on yourself, Broham. Don't do it. First red day in 2 months. I want you to laugh at it, man. Come on. That's world class, bro. Seriously, you have no idea. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're just being hard on yourself. Hey, why don't you go kick rocks and go to Paris or something, huh? Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Mart. Let's go, Mart. First red day in 2 months. Enjoy that, Mart. Seriously. Cheers, brother. All right, there's that fair value gap right above us. We just printed it. Can they get through that that imbalance there? That's an internal imbalance, right? I'm saying it correctly because I do, folks. I do understand what the stuff is. I try to keep up with the lingo, right? Internal imbalance, external imbalance, external imbalance. That is a nasty wick off of that fair value gap. So we're watching to see if 34s hold. And you just have to have balls to just put a sell order in there. Look at that. I mean, and they did. They just freaking did. Slap them. Give them the old icy teabagger. Right here, right now. 51 in your face. Suck it. Do it. This is what you get. This is what you get for selling to open. Do it. Do it. I missed the ad at VWAP because I couldn't picture the right stop. You know what I mean? It's pointing straight. The price is pointing straight down, and I'm just going to put an order in there. My stop was 19. Arbitrary. Come on, go straight through 45. Do it. Okay, and then your median threshold of your order block above would be 47.50. 47.50, folks. There's no way it goes through. There's no way. They're about to rip. Okay, either they're going to unload their options up here, Nick, or they're not. Or load or unload, you know what I mean? Whatever the hedge is, whatever, blah, 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 blah. April expiration. Who the fuck trades April? Not us. Not us S&P traders. We trade quarterly. Nah, let's just slap them. Make them regret their decisions. Nick, remember when you used to have to regret the decisions that we made? I do. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Oh no, we are slapping them. You're long, right? Right? Yeah. And in times like this, you have to keep your stop out of the way, right? Anyone that put their stop above the VWAP, they were honestly, they were asking for it. Oh, here, just take my money. Just take my money. Because once you shove above the VWAP, isn't the spot that everyone wants to own it is the average weighted price, right? Average. That's why my stop was way down there. There's no way they just closed that at 47.50. Folks, there's no way. Uh-oh. I still don't see how they're going to make a trend out of this, though. You do have a buy signal at 45.25. And the stop is 35.25. So your target is 55.25. How did I miss this? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I like that. 45.25 with a 35.25 stop. I like that. 55. Either it goes to 55 with me on an ad or without me on an ad. Or it adds me and goes to 35.25. I love it. I love it. It went above it, right? 8 is above the 20. Am I seeing it correctly, folks? Okay, good. Good. And remember, if I get stopped out for 10 points, it stops me into like 60 or 70. Actually, I'm 60. Is that right? 50. minus 10 would be 40. So 40. Still locks me into 40 points of profit. Mr. Chris. They're struggling to close it above that median threshold. Two seconds. They closed it below it. I'm going to cancel that 30. I'm going to cancel 45.25, and I'm just going to trail the one I got. Because this bar has to close above 47.25. Otherwise, this thing's a complete reversal. Yeah, no, it's so here's the deal. It's the right trade, right? It really, really is. But I can test it, right? I can test it in my mind and not risk the 10 points, right? Because look at how perfect the actual entry was. Because the way that I look at this, right? The way that I look at this is it was the right trade when the bar closed. So it would still be the right trade because the stop hasn't been hit either, right? It's what Velez calls the neutral zone. Hasn't hit the target, hasn't hit the stop. I am not going to put the order back on. I am not going to chase it. I've already made my decision. Doing great. Thank you. Because 55.25 coming. I mean, the buyers, they're insatiable. Uh, 30 seconds just finally went in order. 2 minutes been in order. So 45.25 was a really good trade. That's all right. That's all right. I can't get them all, folks. 5 minutes backwards. So we're Atlas shrugs here. First name Atlas, last name Shrugs. Would you name your kid that? What? What is this guy talking about? Does he even trade, bro? No. I sit here and talk shit. Now remember, Mancini, 41-17. 41-50. 50-64. You can see the blue lines on my 15-minute chart. That's why it's stopped here. They're building up power to smash this 50 in the face. Oh, sweet mercy. Ooh. If we go through 40 and close, that will change it. Uh, 350 bid at 42. Gone. Trickery. All right, so now that that bar is closed, my over-under on the 2-minute chart, 46.75 on the top side. Right now, in the 30-second chart, we're at 40.25. On the 2-minute chart, we are at 36.25. $43 with a 39. 43 with a 39. That's not going to work. 38.75 stop on my 1 micro. Looking heavy. Oh, wow. I'm the exact low. Oh, my God. Nice. 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 Good, good, good. Okay, back to my original 1 position. Son of a biscuit. Not cool, bro. Why do I got to be low, man? That was rude. That was very rude of them. I thought I gave them plenty of space. 45.50 is going to be a hurdle if it gets there. Wow, low man. Well, okay. Oh, that was so rude. So rude. They needed my 1 micro. One. He is bought. Sell. Okay, 1 minute until the 1 minute until the 2 minute bar closes. Watching to see if we get another buy signal or not. Okay. Stop would be one below the candle that closes. If the 20 SMA turns green again on the close of this bar, I'm going to go long with again with my stop right underneath the bar. Wherever we're at. Yeah, I had the mic muted. That was a bad fill. They gave me a really bad fill on that, and then I was trying to get out, and it just dumped. So yeah, awesome. Thanks, Apex. Mancini pivot is 17. Let's get somewhere close to that, right? Nice RBI there at the same spot. So I got two sell signals at the same time now. One has a smaller stop, but it's got to get through VWAP if it's going to give any sort of targets. Two-minute blue. We already cut through red and white. 5 minutes about to reverse if it goes through here. They got to defend. Hmm. — 3125 is the opening range high. Yep, looks like they're defending. Lame. The close of this bar will tell us which way we're going. The close of the bar that we're on now in the 2-minute chart. Level that I'm watching now is 28 even. This would be a G-man short, wouldn't it? 28. Stop. Okay. We're still a minute until the bar closes, though. Okay, watching 28. Does it close below 28? Okay, and I do have a target for 18, which would be 2R from 28, which I'm already short 29.75. So 18 is a beautiful target.
Rat hold.
They closed it at 28 quarter. Rat hold. I have an 18 target. $21.50 if you have multiples. $21.50, 18, and then $13.25. At 21, we got to move the stop down. Okay, I'm going to move the stop down. I hate this, but 29.50 stop. I hate it. I hate it. But I can't lose money on this. See? They instantly released that, didn't they? I'll be right back. All right, now I'll wait. VWAP's holding so far. Are they going to run the 50s? This will be interesting. think they're going to G-man long this thing off of the VWAP. $40.25 target. Go. Give it to me. Give it to me. Bing! Hey, shooty scores. Here's the trade. So the sell right here, let's measure it first, right? Okay. It makes it to target. It comes back, and now think about being the guy that left his order there to open it short at 32.25. Okay, it's instantly going to run your stop because you know that's how it goes. Boom. 2R. Let's go. Let's go. G. Oh man, I only had one contract now. Oops. And I had a 2R target, which I'll take all freaking day long. I did expect this to move higher. It is doing exactly that. Running, look, here's the, if it closes above 46, shorts have to make a decision. Nice trade. Anyone else take it? Good job, those that did. No heat, by the way. It backfilled and then shot. Moon. Mooner. It was a Mooner trade. Mooner eclipse. Now, technically, this would be a signal. Technically. Okay. Not today. Okay. It's too far stretched from the 20. Technically, it is a signal. Not today. Technically, Dad. Let it go. Let it go. Bada boom, bada bing. Oh, what a thing. I don't like that. The 20 just turned down. Let's see what they do with that information. That's going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Yeah, I'm nice and green. I'm up almost 40 points still. I was up 60. I'll get them back though. I'm up. I'm sorry. I'm up just under 50 points gross, but I've got commissions out the old Wazgooskies. So yeah, I'm just under 50. What would that be? 48 and a quarter points green before commissions. Remind yourself, we are still in the news level. We haven't really gone anywhere. So if you think about it, if this is a head and shoulders, that news bar, the 830 bar on the 15-minute chart, is your breaker block. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to try 43.75 with a 36 stop. What's it at? 51.50. That guy that just tried to sell there, I don't think you like that. Ooh, hello, hi, hi. Go on, I'm listening. Go on, I'm listening. Push. Okay, stops up 41. Push. Stop to 44. I don't trust any of this business. I'm not giving that bar back. It's going to 51.50 or it's going to 44. Don't two tick me. Now I think it's just going to rip. Oh no, I don't have more contracts. Oh no. Oh no, I got a quagmire here. Oh no, I don't have more contracts. Lame. Lame. Oh my God. Well, that's over. I am out. Plus 0 ticks. They took my money again. One more dip. Should have got out at 50. I am now waiting for the next setup. That was quite the move. Right, 5650 is the number you're watching. There's a guy buying the farm right here. Nice. Nice. Little target there. Little tape scalp. Check this out. Let me show you. Freebie for those of you that are sticking around. Here's a freebie. See right here? Okay, so I bid here. Stop was 54. Hard stop, 54. So I just went for 2 points. Little freebie. This actually looks a lot higher. So I've got 58.25 as a target. Okay. And 64.25 should hit. About 65, actually. Yeah, just it now we want it to breathe first, because if you don't let it breathe first, and just my opinion, is just my thought. If you don't let it breathe first, it's going to do that whack close where it just. Now, I want to remind everybody, it says there's almost 100 people listening. Okay. This is options, April options expiration. Okay. So anything can happen. Love. Rudy gets plenty. Baton stick gets shorter. Rudy gets taller. Right. But Nick, what about the opposite? And then what about what they unwind and then have to reapply? See, it's a net effect. But what the question is, what's the net effect, right? Because you have to think of the reverse of that as well. It's a lot more complicated than just one side of it. Nice trade. Got 89 vision. We didn't fuss or no fight. Oh, my guitar. Oh, my guitar. I had to be there. I had to be there. Back above 40 points positive. I'm up 50 something gross, but net commissions are a B. That's why I wish I was on my take profit account, but I guess I got to earn that back. I'm bidding at the overtake because the stop is too big for up here for me because it can always just come right back down. So I'll risk half that, but not the whole bar. So I'm bidding 51s with 46, roughly 46 stop. I can't do 56 because that's a target. So give me 51s, and then you can go straight to 60, 75 for 2R. That's what you could do. You could. Thank you. This is why I wanted half of it. 56 is 1R. Perfect. Stops up. Free trade. Go. 56. $51.50 stop. $52.50 stop. Out. They were hunting, man. They're hunting. There'll be one more trade. I got 49 minutes to enter another trade. There will be another banger as we come into the close on a 3-day weekend. That 15-minute, man, when it goes, whatever direction it's going to go, it's going to go. Now, is it today? I don't know. I will say this: it holding that weak fair value gap below. Was that the draw on liquidity? I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope everybody has good Easter plans. Don't eat too much food. Stay hydrated. Don't stay up late on Sunday night. Market will be moving on Monday morning. No market tomorrow. If I trade in the morning, we can trade. We can just hang out on Discord. Come on, come on, come on. Let's chill. Oh, you bastard. I was bidding 49. Hey, that's not fair. Come on. Bruh. I've canceled my order. Oh, man. You see how you can just snipe that, Nick? You see that? Just a 3-point stop. 46 stop was more than generous. Son of a biscuit eating business owner. What a move. Oh, that was sexy. It was now here's how I look at it. The trade was so good. I didn't get to trade it. It didn't let me in. I'm glad because we're trading 47s. We traded 42. There's a bomb. There's a woo, let's go. 45s. 46s. 47. 49, 50. Woo! Let's go. And I would have. I have a bracket that's got a 3-point target, so I would have hit to the target of +3, 3 points. That's a nasty bar. That's a nasty bar. That's like one of them dirty bars down in San Francisco. Ooh, that thing is just scuzzy. I don't know why I said San Francisco. I've never been to downtown San Francisco. I was gonna say Portland, but that's too easy. Come on, that's a downtown bar in Portland. What you know what it is? Scuzz. An LA dive bar? I don't know. Does that work? I went to a really cool Mexican bar in Sacramento, California. It was huge. There was hundreds of people dancing. It was huge. 45.25. Stop is 55.75. I'm not going to get to move my target fast enough. That's okay. Stop to break even. Okay, stop it. My target's 40. I can't move it. I can't move it. Okay, out. Okay, out because I had the wrong bracket on there and I couldn't move it. Small win. I couldn't move anything. Am I talking to myself? Is anyone listening? Is there more than one person listening? Because this is some world-class trading. I don't know about you guys. Oh, my God. I'll just turn the mic off. That's cool. Let's go. There's a 45.25 sell signal. It has a 10.5-point stop. Okay, so 45.25, so 35, so 34.75 target. I'm out already. I'm trying to be nimble here. Look, it's going to hit target. Look at this shit. Look, that's how powerful this signal is. Look at this. Look at this. Back and lock it. Look at that. There's the fucking target. Oh my God. Bang. If anyone stayed in and didn't move their target, Todd's here. G-Man's here. TJ's here. I know there's other people here. I'm just messing around. There's degenerates here. Come on. Man, I got out too soon. Look at that. The 15 rolled, and it's like, there it is. Shkabang. So it's, if you think about it, it's like a trap play, right? It's where old losing Rev. We could call this trade the stop mover, because old losing Rev would move his stop and move his stop and move his stop, and he would get smoked. Right here, look at this. Let's go. I'm trying to get this indicator to work, but somehow I can't find it for some weird reason. And I don't want to bother anyone. Isn't it in bin? What am I? I don't want to bother anyone because it's where would I put the indicator? Does it go in? Can anyone answer this? Does an indicator, does a .cs file, where does it go? It's in there. I created a folder in the bin, indicators. Oh, what did I just do? Ooh. Okay. Do I have to restart Ninja? Oh no, I can't restart. I can't restart it. No. I think that's what it is. That's completely backwards. That's absolutely not. That's not it. No, I got a new one. Man, I don't want to bother him. Okay. Okay, you have another cell. Yeah, and Nick, do you see the signal? Skipping.
What a move. That absolutely nailed it. Both of those trades worked perfectly.
If you don't want to restart Ninja, you can just go into the CS file, open it, copy all the code, go to Ninja Editor, and hit the plus sign at the very bottom, generate a new strategy, call it Rev, REVV4, and hit generate, and then it will open up a page of code, and then paste the CS file code, copy CS file code, delete everything that's on the screen in Ninja Editor and paste it, and then hit the compile button, which is the square with a little arrow above it, and that will create the indicator log of Ninja open, and then you have to shut it down.
This is turning into a banger sell. Holy shit. It's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Anyone still short? I mean, that it just doesn't get any better than that. Look at that. I am up 55 points. I've got 18 minutes to place an order. Otherwise, I am no mas for the week. It's been a week for the record books. I'm kidding. It's been a great week. So we'll just hang out and watch the close if I don't get any more orders. Nice. Where'd you short? Right back to Mancini's 17 pivot there.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Can I get my target before they end the session? Very simple trade. Very, very simple trade. Very profitable. There we go. A little lower. Come on, a little bit lower. That's not lower. Get down there. Come on. That's for sure. I remind everyone this is the simulator. I am done for the day. All right, let's get the review out of the way. Let's get it done here. All right. Hello, everyone. This is Revan Whitaker by Sage FT, founder, creator of the Live Trading Desk and SageFT.com. I am in a simulated trade from over here. Simulated because I'm done for the day. It was a very, very good day. I booked about 45 points gross. 55 points gross, 45 points net. and it was a really fun day. You had to be nimble. You had to be reading tape. It was pretty dang good day. Let's look at it on the 15-minute chart. The markets are going nuts because it's April options expiration. So if you look at it in that term, right, here's the jobs report, the jobless claims report, right? And so notice that all they did is they sold it from here. They bought it back into this level, right? And then let's draw a line. And what they did is look at the draw on liquidity. That's all they did. And then dropped it right back down the chute, right? So now the rest of this is self-explanatory once I show the trade that fired off to make it go down like this. All right, so watch this. How do we play this? Let me show you how this works. We came into the area. We were expecting some sort of draw. You come up to the 200 simple on the 15-minute, and you expect resistance, right? So, well, here's how you get in the trade right there. It looks like I'm negative 20 some, whatever it is. It's not. I had a trade or two in there. Let me zoom out. And when you look at it, the way that it works is we were in position one here, but we have to remember that the 15-minute is still, it was just in fractal one up towards the 200. Once it gave the exhaustion, okay, which is right here, you just enter here and you hold. Okay. And so now that we've shown that, if you think about just any other, it's all the same. All right. So we'll have the review. We'll have the rev up out here Sunday evening for you. It's going to be a banger. We'll go ahead and take a look at the larger time frames. What am I expecting for the next week? That's going to do it for me, everybody. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Excuse me. Sunday is Easter. I'll still have the video out, so be looking for it. We could charge in next week, ready to kick some butt. There is no trading tomorrow, which is Friday, which is Good Friday. We'll see everyone Monday morning, ready to ride. Good night.